Counting down, we're So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. Now here's Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Shot clock at 5. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Garrett. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. And the layup falls. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the night.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Anthony. A fadeaway. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. And here are the Lakers. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Hits the jumper in space. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's West. After New York gets the 3, it's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
It's stolen by Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Magic Johnson picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Lakers trail by 4. Pass to O'Neal. And they get it. He lays it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, disruptive basketball.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. .136 left to play in the first. Just 5 on the clock. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Three on the clock. Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Guerin passes to Reed. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Latrey. And the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. It's hauled in by Ewing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Anthony's shot is off. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Now here's West. Here's Bryant. Good D by Ewing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
No coverage that time. Frazier's got 9.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today. The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there today.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Knicks leading by 11. Here's Guerin. And again, it's a New York 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the dunk by Reed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. The 19-foot shot bounces high off the rim and drops. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Guerin, defended by Bryant. Anthony kicks to Reed. That one falls. Reed's got 4 this quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Count it.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Right side, Kobe. Here's O'Neal. Shaq bullies his way inside.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of...
Here's Ewing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That one misses. Lakers trail by 11. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. Kobe in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Shaq. Some solid defense from Reed. The Knicks leading by 9. And here's Anthony from the arc. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Out to West. To the paint. Here's Shaq. O'Neal. Something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Johnson finds Bryant. Back to Johnson. There's 1:17 left to play in the first half. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Reed's got 9.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Ewing. Frazier against Johnson. From downtown. A shot by Frazier, no good. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin. Buries it from three-point range. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for New York.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A three-pointer, no good. And that concludes the first half. Knicks out front, leading by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fast court shot from Fleet. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. So the Lakers 5 right now. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. The 3 from Anthony. The rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. Here's Shaq. Guerin grabs the miss. The Knicks leading by 14. Frazier the pass to Guerin. From outside the arc. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And Bryant kicks it to West. Taken away by Anthony. And there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Guarded by Kobe. The shot. That misses off the backboard. Lakers trail by 19. And here's West from the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Just over a minute and a half had passed here in the third quarter. Anthony missing again.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Johnson wide open. He fires. And again, the Lakers no good. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Anthony.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dry.
Bryant with the bounce pass. Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Guerin, no good. West, right side. Pass to Bryant. Here's Johnson. And Ewing sends it back. And they'll get another chance. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
Just 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. No good on the 3. The Knicks leading by 19. Fires the 3. Reed misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Lets the 3 fly. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 6 here in this quarter.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
They grab their own miss, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Guerin passes to Reed. Out to Anthony. A three ball. And another three for New York.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Guerin. The three. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Bryant. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Bryant's got 9 points.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Ewing dishes to Reed. With the drive, and the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Kobe. Great touch on the 16-footer. 11 points in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Johnson, that's for 2. And so it's the New York Knicks holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Johnson. From the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Kobe with the steal. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists tonight. 3-pointer. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 21. And here's Bryant outside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. Guerin's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Ewing misses.
Knicks foul. Patrick Ewing.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Johnson kicks it to West. And Ewing sends it back. Takes the 3. Reed. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 19.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Buries the jumper.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And the dunk by Reed.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Kobe. Lets it go. And he drains the J.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
He's off from 3. Lakers trail by 18. Outside, O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. 1:07 left to play in the final quarter. No good from 3. And the Lakers have possession. Beyond the arc. Magic Johnson. And down goes the 3.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
O'Neal there for the rebound. It's deflected. Taken away by Anthony. Reed with it. Guarded now by Shaq. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson drained from outside. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
The response triple. Answers back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Frazier scanning the floor. The long shot, no good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
So the Lakers win the tip, and now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at power forward.
First bucket of the evening. Now both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Anthony misses.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Ewing. To the wing, right side. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Bryant. And Reed pulls it down.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Anthony. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. The three. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Reed's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. To the right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets a very good look and converts. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. Got a hand on it. Here's Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Back to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And they take the lead.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Bryant. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Here's New York. Jacks up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed, and stolen by Anthony. Now here's Reed. All sorts of time. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Bryant over Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Reed, rebounded by Johnson.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Fires it. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony in the post. Covered by Bryant. Anthony misses. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's West. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Knicks leading by 5. It's Anthony on the take. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
O'Neal misses. Pass to Guerin. For 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's New York closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Knicks leading by 10. Here's Frazier. Off target with the 3.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. Get out of the way!
And high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way! Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true. But your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players in moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Lakers trail by 11. And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Carmelo.
And Anthony drops them both. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Bryant outside O'Neal. Fires from the wing. And again, the Lakers no good. Knicks leading by 13. Launches a 3. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 6.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's West. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Three-pointer. And it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 16. And here's Bryant outside. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Frazier. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect...
Oh!
A big finish right there.
He destroyed the rim. It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Here's Anthony. And Bryant pulls it down. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Johnson. The rebound by Guerin. Guerin's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Frazier. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
And here's Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And it's off from three-point range. New York leading by 17. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. Bryant. And it's blocked. 23 seconds left in the first half. Ewing passes to Reed. Anthony outside. 5 on the clock. And the layup falls. Anthony's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Frazier with the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's the New York Knicks. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. Here's Frazier. That three's off the mark.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And stolen by Anthony. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Pass to O'Neal, out to the right wing. They're running. Here's Guerin, and it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Reed. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Bryant. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's West. No made baskets yet.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Knicks leading by 22. Here's Frazier. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Guerin. Connects from downtown. Guerin's got 10.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Johnson for three. He buries it from three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Frazier. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 17 points in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to West. It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Bryant. 15 points in the game. Outside Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 22. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Brian, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Out to the right wing. Here's West. Soft touch off the glass. West has gotten his second bucket.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Anthony against Bryant. Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 20. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to West. Over Anthony. West misses. Here's Guerin with one on the clock. And so it's the New York Knicks looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They're showing him. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
On the wing, Bryant. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Goes up on the baseline, and Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 20 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters. No one is stopping that.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Pass to Frazier. The three is up. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Stolen by Bryant.
Man, they have dominated this game, and their defensive pressure is still in full force.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Jerry West.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 18. Deflects the pass. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal with the shot. Johnson on the wing. From 18 feet. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Anthony fires. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
New York leading by 19. Pass to Guerin. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Anthony left side. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing, and it's in there. And the Knicks lead by 21.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Johnson.
New York foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Lakers.
Good on both. 1:03 left in the game. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Anthony outside. The three ball. No good. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bryant. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket. Here's Guerin from downtown. Oh, it misses. And here's O'Neal. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this.
So New York wins the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got O'Neal. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. Pass to Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bryant bats a two-pointer. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Now Ewing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson's shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Frazier. And another three for New York.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks off to a quick start here. O'Neal with the steal. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Frazier against West. Frazier kicks to Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Johnson, a wide open look. Good on the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Three-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Back to Frazier. Over Johnson. Ewing. Second chance effort. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Lakers passing it around. And here's West from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Johnson for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 9. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. Anthony, another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Abdul-Jabbar gets double-teamed from deep. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 15.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. That Magic, phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Guerin. He has 6. Anthony in the corner. Oh, look at that.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Good work there as it goes. West has got his second basket of the game. Knicks trail by 8. Beyond the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
James, no good. Frazier outside. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's James in at the small forward. For 3, West. Ewing gets the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the night. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Frazier against Johnson. Out to West. That's it, coming off an assist from Johnson. West has got 7 points in the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
From deep, James, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Lakers leading by 10. Here's West, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Reed with the steal. Pass to Frazier. New York moving it around. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Reed. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Launches it. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Reed the pass to Ewing. Back to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. The shot will not fall. West with some nice D. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Los Angeles.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Anthony in the corner. Pass to Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. 19-point game. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. West kicks to LeBron. Releases. Guerin grabs the miss.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Nailed from three-point land. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter. Lakers leading by 14. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Reed against Shaq. Shoots over O'Neal. And there's another one for the Knicks. Now, here's Johnson. 15 points in the game. And here's West for three. Cans it from downtown. West has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Lakers lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Frazier the pass to Reed. Frazier kicks to Reed. Shaq with some nice D.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
James with it. He's picked up by Ewing. And Ewing with the block. Little overlap on here in the second half. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. West against Frazier. Ewing dishes to Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
LeBron going to work inside.
And over his incredible career, LeBron's added a lot of upper body strength, really helping him on the offensive glass.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Back to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. West with a wide open look. Connects from three-point range. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
New York missing again. Lakers leading by 14. On the wing, James lets it go from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
West dishes to Johnson. Kicks it out to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Well, over the course of the night, He's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Garrett. His 3 pointers off the mark. Lakers leading by 13. And here's West for 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And stolen by James. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Misses off the right iron.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2 guard. Here's Frazier. And he hits the jump shot. Lakers leading by 14. From deep, Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Reed. Here's Garrett. Off target from 3-point range. James finds O'Neal. Johnson outside. Back to Shaq. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Taken away by Anthony. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Frazier left side. Pulls the trigger. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
O'Neal drives in.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is off. Lakers leading by 16. He parachutes in for the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Buries the deep ball.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding them.
Offensive rebound and finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Anthony. Over LeBron. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. And Kareem throws it down.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Shaq. 2 points. That one goes.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory for
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's English. It's stolen. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Thompson for the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Fires it up. From the top of the key, he buries it.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And that one drops for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Now, here is Aguirre. That 3 off the mark. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Doncic against Lever. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Lever's got 6. Lever's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Didn't think that was going to go in. Blackman's got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Mavs.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Denver in the lead. Lever has the open look. And it's off from 3-point range. Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. From deep 3-point territory. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Thompson dishes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Thompson inside the line. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. And English kicks to Thompson. Right side Lever. Misses from short range.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
That bucket in no time at all. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires for 3. They get it back. Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Lever, that's good. Lever's got 9.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. Fires the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And Thompson gets it to go.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Aguirre, no good. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the first. Lever from long range sinks the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked it. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard position. Puts up a three. The triple! Doncic!
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Mavericks trail by 4. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Puts it up. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Took him no time at all on that one. Anthony's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
McGuire kicks to Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Nowitzki's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 6. English finds Lever. Nowitzki against Anthony. Here's Lever. Got a hand on it. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Thompson's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Pulls it up. McGuire, good. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead. English outside. The 3 ball. Buries the long-range jumper. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And they take the lead. Doncic has got the lead up to 1 now for Dallas.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Thompson passes to English. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Lever. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And now it's a 3-point Denver lead. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle starts for Denver.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Jokic passes to English. It's Lever on the wing. Fires the 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. Doncic has got 13 points.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Pass to Anthony. Lever against Doncic. Shot clock at 5. English draws the double. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Lever from long range. No good that time. Deflects the pass. Good if it goes. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at that Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Pass to Anthony. Driving inside.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. It's good from long range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Pass to Donaldson. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. It's stolen by Anthony. Lever finds Anthony. And here's Thompson. Lets it go from the wing. And it's in off the backboard. Thompson's got 9 points. For 3. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Anthony. And it's Denver scoring again.
And Anthony's really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunity. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer.
Oh, it would not be tonight! What a burst!
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down?
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And English kicks to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Denver passing it around. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. Fires from the wing. And it's Dallas with another.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Anthony. Lever outside. Shoots it up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lever's got 19 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Anthony. Lever, the pass to English. Back to Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And it's good for 2.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Donaldson. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. English against Aguirre. And English gets it to go.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
2 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Nowitzki for 3. It's all in by the Nuggets.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Offensive rebound. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Jokic.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you is... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Puts up a deep 3. Dwyer, no good. Dwyer's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. There's Lever with the 3. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The Mavericks leading. The 3 for Doncic. Traps in the tray. Doncic has got 28.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And he's able to get it back. Count it.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
It's stolen by Lever. Here's Anthony. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Got that one up quick. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Thompson dishes to Carmelo. Pass to English. Nowitzki against Anthony. 5 to shoot. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Doncic, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. English with the steal. Anthony. Off target from outside. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Nowitzki and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Thompson. Anthony down low, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
That one drops. He ties it up.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
The putback saves him with the putback. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of game.
And that's him there. Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Shoots it. Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Not gonna go. And so here is Dallas. It's a 1-point game. Rebounded by Anthony. Thompson fires. The 3 doesn't go. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Donaldson and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Nowitzki looking it over. Fires the 3. No good there.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Maguire against Jokic. For 3. Knocks down the 3.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Outside Anthony. The 3 goes down.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the 3 right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
It's good.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Thompson. And he does not hit. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away. And big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
3. Good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate. Oh, wow, I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
English left side. It falls!
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Now here's Thompson. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Nice shot by Lever.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Aguirre.
Throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
English passes to Jokic. It's stolen. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Denver moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. English can't get it to go.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Blackman. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Dallas shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Here's Jokic. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Pass to Blackman. No one near him. And it falls all over the rim and in. Blackman's got 8 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Doncic pulls down the board.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Nowitzki. A minute 39 left in the first quarter here. Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And Anthony slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Anthony outside. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Nuggets on top, up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, man, this has been a barn burner.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 points now. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Mavericks lead by 7. Aguirre passes to Blackman. There's the triple. Doncic up top. Here's Aguirre. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Lever passes to Jokic. Thompson outside. Puts it up. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Thompson's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Pass to Donaldson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Nuggets trail by 5. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores. The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Right wing. Here's Blackman. And it's Dallas scoring again. 1:56 left in the first half. The open shot by Thompson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Thompson's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Here's Blackman. Counted from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The 3 from Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. From the arc. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 6. Lever passes to Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
The three from Thompson. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's English. Yet to see a basket. Thompson, no good. Here's Nowitzki. To the wing, right side. There's the three. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
The three is up. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 11 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gets it off. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. Driving in, and he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's English. The three. Lever can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any...
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The Mavericks lead by 9. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Anthony on the double. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
That one is off. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And he's good on the second. Nuggets trail by 10. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you, Brian.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Aguirre can't hit. Here's English. Still without a bucket. Oh, got that one up quick.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Fires the three. That's his 4th miss out of 10 attempts. And here's Denver. They trail by 9. Anthony misses. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And here's Doncic. There's the triple. Luka! Lethal!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Anthony outside. Back to Thompson. Anthony outside. 4-3. Buries it from 3. Anthony's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Blackman, no good. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. For three, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Lever. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 7. McGuire can't hit. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The 15-footer. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
.15 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Doncic outside. The putback. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. It's intercepted. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Dallas on top. They're up by 6. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. Oh, he picked him clean. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Thompson, no good. Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now. Here's English. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Nowitzki. 3-pointer off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Thompson shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Here's English. Thompson outside. Lever passes to English. 6 to shoot. For 3. On target from range. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Doncic. Oh, missed on the tray.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Thompson outside. Pulls it from 20. Anthony. Count it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
go. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Nugget trail by 4. Thompson fires. Outside Anthony. Now Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. Oh, the long ball, no good.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Jokic, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Anthony feeling it out a bit, and he buries the jumper. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Donaldson. Both hands there for a little extra.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Book it! A minute 4 left in the 4th. Doncic! Can't hit it.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Jokic. Outside Thompson to tie it up. It's money from deep.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic! Oh, off target from downtown.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. Boy, they didn't make it easy.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Mavericks off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Wasted no time on that one.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic, no good. Here's Denver now. English finds Lever. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the basket by Blackman.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's a Dwyer. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And English with the stuff.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Doncic against Lever. Lock at 6. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the 2-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Lever has the open look. The putback. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. There's Lever with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Mavericks leading by 5. 1:57 left here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson finds English. There's the 3. And it's Luka with the rebound. English has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Donaldson. Lever pulls it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Picked by Anthony. Thompson for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
It's stolen by Lever. To the middle. Jumps up. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Here's Blackman. And that time, also a missed shot. There's the triple. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by English. Anthony's got 5 now.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy 3-pointer.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Lever from long range gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 9.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Here's Blackman. He's got 6. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They've led by as much as 10.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Corner shot. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English taking 2 shots.
Oh, free throws good from English. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Down low. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. No good, unable to end this run.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 14. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Nowitzki against English. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English, 2 shots.
All free throws good from English. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Lever inside. Aguirre covering. Lever no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Mavericks trail by 15. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Aguirre. Oh!
Goodness. And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got his 4th assist in this one. Thompson from long range. Aguirre against English. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Front past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Thompson passes to English. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Blackman's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Chalk up 2 there. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter. On the wing, Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. That was pretty close. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top, leading by 4. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at center. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Tries from 16. Lever with the steal.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Lever's got the first field goal of the second half for the Nuggets. The 3 for Doncic. Thompson with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 7. McGuire kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. Shoots the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal.
Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Blackman. Off target with his 3.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Trains the 3-pointer.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. They trail by 7. Again, Lever missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Donaldson. Thompson comes with the double team. This one for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 7. And stolen by Aguirre. And that one is off. English with some nice defense. Here's Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third. The three from English. The Mavericks pull it in.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
There's Lever with the three. Drills the three-pointer. Lever's got 12 points here in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Takes a three. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's English for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Offensive rebound. He can't hit that time. From outside the arc, Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Jokic finds Lever. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Pass to Anthony. Denver passing it around. Lever outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Blackman's shot is off.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
He's off on the second. Mavericks trail by 10. There's Aguirre. Who's back up. And the basket by Nowitzki.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. And that's collected by Nowitzki. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Blackman's shot is off.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Thompson outside. Back to English.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Second team foul.
Lets loose a three. And there's the three.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Puts it up from deep. He'll put back. Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Shoots. Got it to go.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Sees him with the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backdoor.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Oh, the dunk.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Doncic fires. And get the three. The Nuggets leading by 12. Anthony knocks down the three.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And here's Denver. English looking around with the shot. Doncic for the rebound. English has gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Can't connect from long distance.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 13-point game. And there's the dunk. The Nuggets on offense. Takes the three. Does not go.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Oh, he hits the deep three.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
Says me to the peak. We
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at point guard.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Durant looking around. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Here's Harrison. No good on the three. About a minute into this first quarter, a moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Curry. The three ball. Durant pulls it in. On the wing, Irving. Tipped. Pass to Durant. To the inside. And stolen by Durant. Here's Kidd. And off the glass. That one's good.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Here's Petrovic. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Durant finds Irving from the wing, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Curry. Again, the Warriors score. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Durant. Three-pointer. Drops in the three.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lopez passes to her.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! Wow! Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. All alone. And again, it's Golden State. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 1 minute left to the opening quarter. The three from Curry. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Barry. And the Warriors with another three.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Hits the trifecta.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's Irving, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Warriors ahead, up by 12. And quarter number 2 will... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Petrovic passes to Irving. To the right side. Here's Kidd. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Kidd's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 15. There's the 3. They get it back. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Petrovic passes to Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
And that one's good by Durant.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Warriors lead by 13. Oh, swiped away. 3 on 3. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 5 now.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
He shoots it. And again, it's Golden State.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pass to Kidd. Now here's Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
At almost 7 feet, Durant beats good D with ease.
And that one's good, Barry.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Pass to Petrovic. And here's Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Durant. It's tipped. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Petrovic using his post moves to get the 2 points. Petrovic has got 9. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez passes to Kidd. Over Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Petrovic. Knocks it down from distance. 12 points for him.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Curry, no good. Nets trail by 21. Curry with a steal. Lets it go from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 13 now.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
And here's Curry for 3. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And it's good. 2 points. Perry's gotten about everything to drop. Shooting 6 of 7. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Harrison. Off target from outside.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Oh, deflected. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
From deep. Curry's shot is off.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
The Warriors lead by 23. It's stolen by Irving. Puts one up from 19. And count it. Now 5 for 7. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 24 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And that one's good by Durant.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering a cold-blooded revenge triple.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
The 3 from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the wing on the left. Pass to Barry. Here's the 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Outside Irving. Here's Kidd. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. 43 seconds left in the third. Here's Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. The putback. Barry pulls it in. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Petrovic passes to Irving. Oh, got a piece of it. 1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the chart. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. And here is Irving, guarded by Durant. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition back.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Irving finds Durant. Wing shot on the way, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
The Warriors lead by 23. Durant for 3. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Durant. Here's Petrovic. Shot blocked. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Irving with it. Durant covering. Just 5 on the clock. Blocked again! Curry against Lopez. And it's stolen by Irving. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Durant. Drops one in from the wing. Durant's got 9 points now in the second half.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
He drops it from range.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The 3 from Curry. Can't get it to drop. Stripped away. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Pass to Durant. Goes up on the wing. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Chamberlain pulls it in. Outside Durant. 3-pointer, no good. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Here's Kidd. Knocks down the trifecta.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
A nice shot by Harrison. Nets trail by 20. Outside Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Harrison, yep, that one goes. Harrison's got 28.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Pass to Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And here's Curry for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. .36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The 3 is up. The putback. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Durant. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Fires the 3. Harrison misses. Here's Petrovic.
Drazen Petrovic.
That's tipped. Stephen Curry sinks the tray. The deep 3. No good. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Home in the paint. Here's Petrovic to the paint. And Lopez throws it down.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Curry outside. Good defense by Kidd.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Curry wide open, and a miss there on the triple. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Curry outside, and he's good on the 3-ball.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Curry against Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. Kidd's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Kevin Durant with the slam.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Fires from deep. Again, Curry missing.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Curry, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Launches a 3. Let's keep it alive. Tries again. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in. Pass to Petrovic. And Lopez has it in the corner. The kick out to Irving. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain with the block. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about him. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Warriors leading by 4. Oh, the jam by Durant!
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
And it's the Warriors on the break. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. KD's got 9. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
And Brooklyn has possession after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. KD passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. Nets trail by 4. On its way from Irving for 2. Pass to KD. To the left wing. The Nets working the ball around now. Outside Curry. From outside, off the mark. Left side, Irving. Stolen by Durant. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Warriors lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stance-wise?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. They've got Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Outside for Kidd. Back to Lopez. Outside Kidd. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Bucket is good.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
The Warriors shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Nets trail by 5. Pass to Kidd. Top of the key. And the shot goes down. Kidd's got 5.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
It's Durant on the wing.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain, and Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Curry with the 3, and it's Durant with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Julius Erving.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Knocked loose. Jacks up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Harrison's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's KD. Great D that time from Green.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving. Another shot. And it's Durant missing. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Harrison gets it to go.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Durant.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Kidd's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. KD looking around. Pass to Green. Durant kicks to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Durant. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 1.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Outside Curry. Chamberlain against KD.
First personal foul, 4th team foul.
1:11 left in the first half of basketball. Harrison, the pass to KD.
You know, with the length he has, it is very hard to get a clean look at the rim over Lopez. He's an excellent rim protector.
Irving misses. Irving's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Durant hits them both.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Warriors leading by 3. 41 seconds left here in the second. And Durant gets double teamed. Green finds Curry. Shot clock at 6. Green with a screen for Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets trail by 3. KD, that's for 2. The putback and staying with the play, Lopez.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Curry's good. Curry against Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. The 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Chamberlain, and it's good. But hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And
after the review, the ruling
just
on the
yet,
floor is
officials
overturned.
signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay to get these big calls right.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top, up 2. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the strike time and time again.
Chamberlain is out there with Green. And it's Durant. And it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Over to the left wing. Here's Green. Misses the jumper, and they can't get anything on the break. Nets trail by 5. And then Irving slams it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
To the left side wing. And it's sent back by KD. Irving passes to Petrovic. Durant in the corner. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. There's the steal. Durant kicks to Kidd. For the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Kidd's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Harrison, no good. Harrison's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Outside Durant. Kidd against Curry for the lead. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Petrovic with the pass to KD. Outside Irving. The Nets working the ball around now. 4 on the clock, goes up on the wing, and there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 7 points.
And, you know, Petrovic is a gifted scorer, Kevin. This guy is tenacious. And he's got great size, which makes him hard to guard. He's always looking to score the ball.
Lopez against Chamberlain. Durant, the basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. KD's got 22 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Lopez inside, guarded by Chamberlain. Here's KD. Oh, set back by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Curry on the wing. 5 to shoot. Back to Green. From downtown.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
To the right side. Kidd dishes to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Shoots. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds. Whoa! I can't believe that! I just saw my...
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Good against Curry. Here's Lopez, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 6 assists now in the game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Green, the pass to Curry. Lopez with the block.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Harrison. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Petrovic. Here's Lopez. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Durant kicks to Irving. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Shooting foul, and as the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you hate to give Lopez an easy one around the rim, but you don't like sending him to the line either.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
To take the lead, and Harrison gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 2. Boy, right down to the wire, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Pass to Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Harrison's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Petrovic. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 3-point lead. Chamberlain's shot is off. And here's Kidd from the arc. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
He slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving. And good that time.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Kevin Durant.
The ruling on the floor.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Lopez with the steal. Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Durant.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now Durant. Pocket 6. Fires the 3. And it doesn't go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Durant.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
At the line for your Warriors, Kevin Durant.
He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And that's how you do it. Free throws can make a huge difference in a tight game.
That one misses. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Here's Irving. And up the court come the Warriors on the break.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Launches it. Not gonna go.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Durant. And it's sent back by Lopez. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Now here's Curry. Green outside. Blocked again.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And it misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Missed on the 3. Irving with the steal. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Got it to go off the glass.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
It's stolen by Green. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Probably a little...
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. Pure from three-point range.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
On the wing, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Barry. Back to Thompson. The three. Barry misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Thompson's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Thompson passes to Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Thompson scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Another block.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Nice shot by Harden.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harden's gone 1 for 2 from deep. The 3 from Curry. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The 3, Durant. It's deflected. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. He can't hit that time.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Inside. Irving against Durant. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Warriors trailing. Here's Barry. And that one's on target from the wing. Barry's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A minute 53 left to play in the first. Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And the Nets miss again. Now the Warriors with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Fires from deep. Another shot. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Lopez. Will it go? And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Curry finds Thompson.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Harden the pass to Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
They've got Stephen Curry, also Thompson out there, and it's Barry in at the four-man position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. He gets it in there. Durant's got 8 points.
At almost 7 feet, Durant beats good D with ease.
Here's Kidd. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. And Curry's got ball here for the Warriors. 4-point game. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. The 3 from Thompson. And he can't get that one.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Nails it from 3. He's got 6.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
And that one drops. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Harden against Thompson. Lopez passes to Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Back to Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's the floater. Second chance shot. And he lays it in. And now it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Shot is good by Curry.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd the pass to Lopez. Outside for Harden. Pulls up on the wing. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Harden's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Thompson outside. Out to the right wing. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. And stolen by Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Harden, good.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Curry doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Lopez. Durant looking around from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Harry's got 4 rebounds now. Durant drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
And Irving powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Curry. Back to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Irving finds Harden. And here's Durant. On the wing, Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And the Nets get it back. Warriors trail by 10. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Curry buries the triple.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside Harden. Shoots over Thompson. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Outside Durant. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2. The kick out, Curry. Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Here's Harden. The shot comes out. Thompson with some nice D. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They trail by 7. And Thompson gets it to go.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
The floater. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Durant, rejected by Lopez. Irving up top. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 11 points.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Klay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Three-pointer, Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Durant, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And so he hits both. Brooklyn trailing. Harden from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Durant. No good on the shot. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Kidd. The putback. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And the Warriors with possession. They're on an 18-6 run. Back to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Pass to Irving from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 9. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Cuts off the pass. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Kidd with the bucket.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Here's Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Curry. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Warriors trail by 8. Launches it. Here's Barry. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
With 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. The open shot by Thompson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 1-point game. Here's Barry, defended by Harden, to take the lead. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
And here's Curry for 3. Barry controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Warriors trail by 4. Now Thompson. He fires from 18. Down it goes.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Irving outside. Harden outside. Durant. Oh, KD, a smooth operator.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn, and he racks up 2.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition.
Here's Thompson. He launches. Cleared away by Lopez.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Oh, he can't get the layup. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. 6-point game. Now Curry puts up the tray. Money from 3.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. To tie it up. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
And he nails it.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Irving's gone 4 of 6 from beyond the arc. Lethal accuracy. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one. And that ties this game up.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Now Irving. Lopez. The putback. How about the activity?
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Lopez against Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
They're in the driver's seat now. Just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes.
Durant against Irving. Here's Durant from deep. No good from three. Harden. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
3 points.
Now here's Curry. Fires away from outside. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams...
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three. The three from George. David West grabs the miss. New Orleans with the ball. Davis kicks to Davis. Drains the 19-footer.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Count that one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Granger misses. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. West with a wide open look. That three off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Lewis with the three. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Now here is Davis. Pulls up. No good from West.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? George, no good. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And it's George missing. And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 1. Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Granger for the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Granger's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Drops in the tray.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Stolen by Lewis. The 3 from George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break. I like their focus coming.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Stolen by George. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Lewis gets the bucket.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And that one's good by Davis.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
George passes to Lewis. And George kicks to Granger. His 3-pointers off the mark. Pelicans trail by 10. West dishes to Davis. Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Lewis with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Lewis has got 6.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul passes to Davis. On the wing, Davis. And he uses the glass on the lane. Davis has got his second bucket.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Lewis gets the bucket.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Pacers here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Davis finds Davis. Paul outside. Here's Mashburn. A great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, and Mashburn really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And so he hits both. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Paul. Davis kicks it to West. Pass to Mashburn. Back to West. 6 to shoot. That's tipped, and they're able to recover. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Second shot opportunity. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. O'Neal from long range, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 10. Lets it fly from 18. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Davis has got 6. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. George, that's a 2-pointer. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Davis. Davis owning the inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mashburn. From the high post. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from West.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Hands it from downtown.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Lewis. He's got 8. O'Neal on the wing. The 3 from George. Sinks the 3-pointer. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it's George again missing. That's a 2 from Paul. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Wasted no time on that one. Lewis has got 10 points in the game. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
West up on top. He's covered by Daniels. Paul dishes to West. Paul passes to Davis. Clock at 4. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
And George kicks to Lewis. Lets it go with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter. To the inside. Stolen by Granger. He gets it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Lewis. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Lewis has got 15. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul outside. West against O'Neal. West dishes to Davis. Ranger with the rebound. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Ranger against Paul. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 9. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Paul kicks it to West. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Get Jermaine O'Neal.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
The 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stolen by Lewis. Granger inside the line. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. The Pelicans have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And stolen by Daniels. Lewis with the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 11.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
That one good for 2.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Outside for George. The tray. David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Davis.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact. He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 20 points. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's the 3. The shot by Paul, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Granger, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Indiana leading by 9. Granger from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's West. Again, the Pelicans score.
And just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball looking over the floor. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Outside, George. O'Neal against West. Outside for Lewis. Back to George. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pacers lead by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced to be wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Mashburn.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Davis. Out to the wing. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 7th assist in the game.
West again.
And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. The 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 10 points in just the second half.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Well, a careless. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Paul kicks to Davis. Pass to West. To tie it up. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
We talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Oh! Great team. That forced that miss. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Personal foul.
From deep. Gets a hand on it. He parachutes in for the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in. That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
George, down he goes for 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Granger outside. It's good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Davis. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Outside Daniel. Outside George. From outside, Davis pulls it down. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 16.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ball against Granger. Puts up the three. The shot's good on the assist by George. And the Pacers lead by 19.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Lewis with the three, and Davis pulls it down. They need this one. It's in. His shot is pure. Now here's Granger. Defense right on him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
That doesn't go either for Davis. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really